All right, what is pop locking with everybody? Today we are back in American Truck Simulator for your fluent pleasure, and you guys know I gotta do it. Capital G, capital O, capital D. Thank you for waking me up and my wonderful family, dear Lord. Big up to lovely wife and kids, and you guys, of course, man. I see Captain Will first one on the scene, as well as Coffee of Sorts. It's been a while since we've had an American Truck Simulator stream, man. You guys are absolutely right. Hope you guys are doing good here, and you can see here we're just basically chilling at the gas station, man. Getting ready to figure out exactly what we're doing here. Let me just do a quick audio check. There was one thing I forgot to do here. There. Okay, audio check looks good. And guys, no specific agenda. We're just gonna figure out where we're cruising as we get each load. So you can see here we are in this wonderful Kenworth W900. Aviation Geek is in the house, man. We should have Aviation Geek driving since he is a truck driver. Like many of my G's, you can see we've taken this one out before. This is my little Stormtrooper. I didn't make any new specific trucks in this for this stream. However, we do have plenty of trucks to pick from. So first and foremost, y'all, let's get in here and see where we're gonna go here. I believe we are, I think we're in Texas. Let's take a look at exactly where we're at, man. Exactly where we are at. Let's go to cargo market here. And yeah, we're in the apparently the Albuquerque area, man. Pulling the that step deck, I see. Yes, sir. Let's see. We're not going to take a super long job. First one. Let's get something here that doesn't require us to travel too far on the first mission here. Let's look at these glass racks. Tesla. Ooh, a 680-mile trip. It's kind of long here if we're going to be switching it up. Let's see. We got one here, 289 miles. Looks like it's ventilation shaft. We also have these dumpsters that we could run up. Ooh, that's a long ways right there. There's no rhyme or reason to these missions, dog. Then we got another 208-mile trip here we just saw. What's that last one here? Let's see. Okay, we got a 208-mile trip. I think we'll take the, see, this one takes us into Texas. Take one into Texas. Thank you, Aviation Geek, for saying Happy Father's Day. What do you guys think? Let's see. Let's see. This expires in 6 hours. This expires in 14 hours. And now we'll take this one. We'll roll into Texas really quick. See what we can get cracking here. Let's go ahead and set it. Captain Will says it's almost midnight my time. Just want to wish you happy Father's Day. Senor Sanchez, thanks for the stream tonight. Hey, no doubt, Captain Will, man. Happy Father's Day to all of you boys. If anyone's a father out there, man, appreciate you saying that. For sure, for sure. Let's go ahead and jump on this truck, man, and start it up. Now, one thing I might have to adjust is the controls. Let's see here. I never did adjust my controls here. Let's see. Let's see how you guys are checking it out. Yeah, I might want to adjust those really quick. So, give me 1 second here. Let's go with, let's go with this really quick. I don't think that did anything here. Okay, that did absolutely nothing. Okay, so here's what we're gonna have to do. Let's go ahead and pause this really quick. And you guys might see my desktop here, but that's gonna be okay. Got to get these controls fixed, man. Go in here to control. Give me 2 seconds here. Gotta fix these controls up for you, man. So that you guys, it's just something I forgot to do here. Each of the control sets, you might have to zoom them in, zoom them out. So let's see, I think that looks good. Let's tilt this up though. And let's see if that is good enough for the steering wheel. It is not. Might have to actually pan the camera up here for you guys here. Let's see here. Give me 1 second here. All right, the work of a creator. All right, so we're just gonna have to pan it up slightly to maybe like right here so you guys can see. Like such, and bring it over slightly here. There we go. I think that'll be feasible for your viewing pleasure. So we'll go ahead and apply that. Bada bing, bada boom. That looks good. And now we can get back into American Truck Simulator here. All right. Think we're good to go now, man. All right. Give us a tour of your setup. There we go. Sometimes that's how it goes, man. All right. Truck is all started up and we are good to go. Let's get the music turned down for now so we can get off to the first job appropriately. So we got to come out here and make it right, basically. Parking brake off. Just like that, we're riding. Hope everybody's Saturday has been copacetic. Alright, come on, man. You guys are giving me some problems already. Let's back up a little bit. Alright. I didn't realize I wanted to just come out and make that right turn without impeding traffic. Coffee says he went to the Seattle Mariners game today. They barely lost. Alright, man. My man said they barely lost. He was the White Sox. I never really got into baseball. Couldn't even really tell you too much about baseball. Alright. Let's get rolling here, y'all. Hammer down, I need my freight. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Absolutely. Absolutely, aviation geek. Oh. Yeah, it's been a while. I haven't even, to be honest with you, I haven't even really, this is going to be the most I've driven in here a bit, too. Simply because, once you miss so many updates with Steam, there's a lot of mods in here that can break if the game is updated and that mod isn't supported anymore. So that was the case, man. So I kind of struggled with all the mods that I have in the mod manager here to figure out which one it was. And unfortunately, it was a good mod, which there's still mods that work with it, but it's the mod where it's the JNSR cheat, where you can get your XP, which is your experience level, along with your money built up fairly quickly. So that cheat's been around for a long time, and so I noticed when I started my game, or the simulator, it absolutely 100% kept crashing me, so I had to go figure out which one it was, and kind of like by accident, I figured out which one it was. So, because I ended up having to basically commit to starting a whole new profile, in which if you guys are American Truck Simulator drivers, you'll know that that's pretty annoying, because you know, built up plenty of money, employees, and all that stuff, then you got to go back and restart it again. It's not too fun. So, ended up on the new profile figuring out what that was, and it enabled me to kind of come back to this old profile where I had a lot of stuff built already and figure out what I needed to do in order to make it work. So that's enough of my sob story there, y'all. But that's the truth, man. Alright, so we're gonna get over. Now the only thing I don't like about this particular trucks mod, and I'm not even sure it's just all the mod, but
exit left.
Driving this truck reversing is kind of bad because the exhaust pipes obscure some of the view that you need to reverse in, so we'll be working around that issue here for sure. With this particular truck anyway, we switch trucks. I find that the modded trucks each all have a little bit of their own little problems that you got to kind of deal with. Some of them it's lighting issues with the mirrors. Some of them it's the headlights don't show bright enough. Some of them it's the windows don't actually come down. So it's always, like I said, something out there giving me a hard time, man. Okay, we're on to our pickup. Let's see exactly how long we have to go here. Let's put on one, Jake. There we go. Just in case we're not slamming on the brakes the whole time. Okay, this is the exit that we're getting off at, so that's a good thing. There we go, man. It seems like it's taking forever just to pick the actual job up. I finally figured out Ortho and downloaded some for Las Vegas. Looks really good. That's good, man. That's really good. Yeah, Ortho will set you free, especially in X-Plane. Alright, y'all. Get a look here. This is also a Prestige, I believe it was a free trailer that we're rolling here. Turn that Jake off. There we go. Like we're got to turn left up here soon, so we'll let the crowd go on purpose. Get our signal on there because we are true professionals. Glad you got that ortho figured out, Coffee Man. That's what's up. Ooh, stalled it out. On a little bit of a hill here. right we go.
Turn right.
Alright, looks like we're picking up the old rusty dusty FedEx.
You've reached your destination.
Alright, let's get our flashers on. Watch, people are going to be honking at me. But that's the name of the game here at ATS. I got to actually take the job. I get a lot of random thoughts in my head. This one of them, I always wonder what the world would be like in 100 years. Where will it be utopia we see in video games? Probably not, Coffee. Just being honest with you, it's probably not going to be it in 100 years. We're not good enough for that. Let's see here. We've got some lumber. Did we say we're taking to Lubbock? Okay, that's the one we're taking it to. Say we're taking it to Tyson. 384 miles. I'm not quite sure that was the one that we were thinking, Ming, but that's the one we're gonna get here. So Lubbock, Texas. I think we were gonna take a different one. So whatever. We'll take the job. We'll take the stinking work. All right. Let's see. The loading dock is down there. So let's figure out how to get up in this piece when they start honking. What we'll probably do is turn around to make the process of parking this thing easier. I always felt like we're just going to trash the planet. Yeah, we're doing a pretty good job of that now. Hopefully not, but that's looks like what we're doing. Here, we're gonna make this in a situation where we don't have to do necessarily a blind side. I don't gotta do a blind side, I don't do a blind side. Should be good there. Let's give her the 012. Looking out the windows, perfect. Yeah, let's see. Got that other trailer to contend with here. So let's just swing it over a little bit more and then we'll straighten her out. Bye, y'all. Straightening that trailer out, since I kind of could have got a better park in there. I kind of overturned it. It's kind of my fault, man. Oops. I don't know how I messed this up, y'all. It means more practice. I've done it for a hot minute. Come back up. There we go. Just if these trailers are so long and that turn is off even just a little bit, you're gonna not get your tires in the target zone. Now we got them in the target zone there. There we go. Key with the longer trailers not to turn these bad boys too early, man. Okay, so now we're about to get in the point where we'll lose visibility of the trailer because of that stack I was telling you about. So now we just got to basically center the truck up and just keep coming back, and we should be in there with enough here shortly. There we go. Basically got a green. Let's come out and take a look. There we go. Straight back. Looks good to me. Alright. Back on the truck. And let that. And let's shut her down. Oops. And let's come outside here once again, and we'll see her get loaded up. Captain Will says, I own this game, and the parking is the reason I'm afraid to play it. Oh, no, man, that's the way you got to get in there. And big up to you, Olive Garrett, for checking in as well, my G. Parking is the exciting part. That's where that's the landing, in my opinion. You know, like X-Plane, we're trying to get or Microsoft Flight Simulator, either of those. You know, you're trying to work everything so you have a smooth flight and get the landing. And that's part of the trucking. So, you know, you want to get it nice and straight back to the dock so they can do what they got to do. And obviously, we did pretty good, man. All right, let's fire this bad boy up and get her rolling. Fuel is good. All right, that was a good practice park in there, y'all. I used to drive tractor trailers in the military, so once you get the hang of them, they're not that bad. I've been saving money for the last few weeks. I just got enough money for the Totalus A320. That's what I'm talking about. Man, gonna be flying that joint. I'm thinking about doing like a baby bus stream for the next X-Play stream. I haven't flown the A319. You guys know Airbus is my arch nemesis to land. I'd rather land a Boeing any day. Especially from left stick. Here I go installing it out. Not a stream unless I stall it out.
Turn left. After 100 yards, turn left. Turn left.
Alright, we got that J-Con already, baby. Alright. Let's see what this crack-a-lacking here. Let the popo go by. Right we go.
Turn right.
Biggest thing too, you just gotta follow that trailer, especially when you're making those turns.
Turn right.
Let's get it in. Turn the Jake up all the way. And we getting it in. Opposites being in the airport at 4 a.m. this in the morning is a real thing. Never experienced, only busy at Starbucks. At least at SeaTac. My man said he was up and bright and early. Alright y'all, we are on the move. Just change our map. Thing, American Truck Simulator, you always be ready to get over because you don't know what this map is going to do. Let's see, we're going to go east, it looks like.
Right.
And sometimes you'll miss a turn in American Truck Simulator, and sometimes the maps can look confusing as to where it wants you to go, man. And then that one turn will cost you 2 hours in the game, that is. Like, compressed time. Still, that'll be the difference in making you late. We had to run into a couple of detours. Well, this is the most recent version of American Truck Simulator. It's like 1.47 point something, and I've noticed a few minor changes that have been pretty nice here at American Truck Simulator. So, okay, it's telling us to get over to the right lane. Let's get our windows up. Get that window up. Let's get some jams going. Alright, y'all, we rolling now. Okay, Captain, well, I'll read that in a second here. Let me get on a good little straightaway. Trying to get on the straightaway, man, so I can read these comments. Are you manual or automatic shift? Oh, okay, I got you. I'm doing it as the real thing. So I am manual shifting. Full 100% thing. We got the clutch. I don't know if you guys can see my feet. We got the clutch, the brake, and the gas. We got 8 shifter right here. We're using this up and down. Up is the range. Down is the split. So for example, like right now, we're in 7 high. Sometimes, you know, just as in the real truck, when you split, you don't change the gear. You depress the clutch, hit the splitter, it brings you to the lower range of that gear. Then you release the clutch, accelerate, so on and so forth. So we're going to split right now. See, we just went to 7 low, that's the split. If I want to go to 6 high, I'll switch it to 6 as I hit the splitter and go to 6 high. So yeah, guys, anytime I drive American, I wouldn't even play this game if I didn't really, we're gonna split, I wouldn't even drive this American Truck Simulator unless I was doing the real thing. Good question though. So I'm gonna switch to 8, I'm gonna go to 8 low. I'm in the high range now, so split, down to 8. Now we're in 8 low. He said you just lost me. No worries. Turn the music down a little bit. Yeah, you know, driving trucks, it's not as easy as people think. You got to learn what they call double clutch sometimes. For the older, more stickier transmissions, you basically clutch into the gear. When you're going to switch gears, you clutch out of the gear, neutral, then you depress the clutch again and back into the next gear. It's called double clutching. A lot of folks that drive the same truck over and over, obviously if they're an owner and operator or they drive a certain rig, they 100% know how to what they call float the gears, meaning, you know, there's a certain RPM where the gear likes to change, you know, like 1600 RPMs, and they literally don't even touch the clutch, which will save that part of maintenance on the truck, because they're not using those clutch plates for normal shifting. Yeah, so I think that's probably, there's a lot of things to learn how to drive a big truck that you got to worry about. The air brake system, maneuvering your vehicle, turn radius, wheelbase, trailer length, shifting was a big one. Or need a tutorial, I see. Yeah, man, I mean, you know, and Captain Will, it's just one of those things, my G, you just got to get in there and do it. You know, you just got to get in there, you know. I think it would be easier if you actually knew how to drive a real standard. That's going to make things easier. some people don't know how to drive a standard. You know, now you got to teach yourself how to drive a standard. All right, let's get the music down. Okay, you know I like to hear this. Let's roll the windows down. You know I like to hear my engines. But yeah, for sure, man. Maybe one day I'll do a driving tutorial. So see, now we're in the lower range of gears. We're in low, Captain Will. Got to ease on the clutch, give it some gas. And then see, with the big truck too, you got to always follow your mirror when you're making these right turns so that you don't clip signage. Sometimes taking a curb is mandatory, you know, just depending on if there's oncoming traffic or you don't have the radius to turn. A lot to pay attention to. Alright guys, looks like we're off the highway for now. We gotta get over here. Another big part of driving the truck too, man, is you gotta know when to downshift, you know, when to use your Jake brake. And sometimes if these, you know, what I've noticed too, not just in the military, but when I drive travel trailers, because I pull travel trailers sometimes with my Suburban. So the Suburban itself's long, and if I got a 31 footer or 30 foot travel trailer, you know, regular cars don't realize you can't stop and maneuver that quickly without causing more danger to everybody as if you could with a, you know, small car, and then people just pull out in front of you or they brake in front of you. So some of this American truck simulator traffic, even though it is annoying, it's realistic. That's for sure. That is for sure. Looks like we're getting some of this wonderful traffic here. We might be in Texas already. Still got the Jake brake on. Drop this weight on us. Got a left turn coming up here. Everybody's turning,
50 yards, turn left.
Everybody seems to be turning right. Ooh, but this left ain't gonna be fun either. Oh, okay, it's a stop sign. Hopefully it's a four-way stop. It is not a four-way stop. We're gonna have to wait for that bus to get out of our way. We're not gonna even be able to see. Pass, man. All right, let's go back in. And this is always an interesting one. Let's look left. Okay. Ah. Must be rush hour. Come on. Man, these guys are just hurting my feelings. Then they're gonna slow down. I don't even know why. I don't know why he's stopping there. I'm gonna get going for the night. I will be looking forward to the next stream for sure, man. Andy Black, does ATS have a Florida map? Not quite as yet. They don't have a Florida map as far as an actual SCS software, which are the makers of the game. Woo, grinding the gears there. But there is a mod that has the whole United States, which I used to have that mod. Problem is, the mod gets broke quite frequently when American Truck Simulator gets updated. So I took that mod out of here because it was causing like huge problems. But in short, Andy, yes, there is. You can get Florida, but the makers of the game have not yet made that part of the country as far as the United States is concerned. And what happens is it causes, like I said, when the game updates to a newer version, sometimes what I noticed is those type of mods really make it hard to play it because then it breaks the game, basically. As far as the last big state that they put out, they've worked as far as southeast as Texas. So the whole west coast is filled up. I mean, you just have to take a look. They got as far over as New Mexico, Colorado, they got Montana, they got Wyoming. I think Oklahoma is the next state that's planned, so you know, it's got to give it some time. Eventually we're going to have the whole United States done the right way, because man, there was a lot of stuff missing in the free mods that gave you the other states that weren't yet a DLC. And there was a lot of errors with those mods, with elevation, objects in the road, the way they looked. I prefer to, and there's enough mods, there's enough states where, in my opinion, that you don't really miss the other states that aren't there yet, because you can still get a lot of miles in, let's say from Texas all the way to Seattle, Washington. So if you think about like Galveston, Texas, trip all the way up to Seattle, Washington, that's going to take a minute. And I'm just like basically going across, but yeah. Speed limit 65. Definitely doing 65. Put some headlights on here. There we go. Alright. We should be close here. First drop off. Light over here. I'm gonna watch that trailer as we come around this corner. Alright. Ooh, we still got 131 miles to go. You know why? I was thinking we took the other job, which was only 200 miles. I'm like, man, this thing's still going. Yeah.
Go straight.
I'm actually planning to modify my gear handle myself. I'm gonna make a nice big long one for my gear shifter, that is. Just gotta love these little narrow turns here. Like a consistent driver skills test. Here in a minute, I gotta look and see when I gotta get this job here. I feel like we've been going pretty slow here. Come on, Walgreens. Look at this guy. Straight, man. Let's see, where's that choo-choo coming from? Are race wheels worth it, Andy's asking. It just depends on what you want to do. If you're into racing games, I definitely 100% think they're worth it. I mean, if you do certain games and you don't mind doing it with your Xbox controller or whatever, then I would say then that's for you. So for me personally, at this stage in life, I'm definitely going to say it'd be worth it. If I was playing a racing game and I didn't have a racing wheel, it would be much fun. I think it's just how much of the immersion you're looking for, my G. To be honest with you. It's a bit of an overcast day here. Looking out. We got 82 miles to go. Get there by 9:02. Cool. Cool. Don't mind us just cruising on the back roads of Texas. I don't really like driving these trucks at night either. It's not the funnest thing to do. At all. Coming up sooner or later. Andy Black, love the Stormtrooper bobblehead. Oh, yes, sir. Appreciate it. I put that on there for my brother. He's a bit of a Star Wars guru. I actually made this truck. My older brother put a little Star Wars in there. Appreciate you. Not a bad little... This is a W900. Who knows what will roll next. 7:59 p.m. Been quite a bit of traffic this evening on this ride. Get over in the left lane because I think we got to turn left up here, which I'm right. Looks like we got one more highway to get on here.
Go straight. We got some ground effects on this bad boy too. Bad boy looking legit. Nice little trailer lights, man. Captain Will says, I remember playing the tutorial on this at the beginning of the game and kept crashing into cars and stoplights and such because I couldn't gauge the stopping in these trucks. Mad props to you truck drivers out there. Hey, yeah. And you know what? As truck drivers, I remember driving the big trucks too, Captain Will. One of the scariest things on these trucks is the stopping. I've driven trucks with so much weight on it that you're not worried about really driving it. You're worried about stopping this joint. For real. Retired firefighter in the house, man. What's up with you, my G? Happy Father's Day to you. Happy Father's Day weekend to you. Father's Day's tomorrow. See where this drop off is at. Alright, y'all. Not much longer to go. We're just waiting on the green arrow, man. Alright. Make our turn here. couldn't tell you about that Apex wheel, to be honest with you, Andy. I don't know. This wheel itself comes with the shifter, the pedals, and the wheel. And this was really before I know I'm probably going to end up investing in a better wheel eventually. But this one's pretty nice, and it's a budget wheel that I got off of Amazon. It's a Chinese-made piece, and it was, I think, $169 or somewhere around there for everything, for all three things. And that's what I've been using pretty much the whole time. And I enjoy it. So as far as the other wheels and stuff are concerned, I think I am going to eventually upgrade. But so far I've enjoyed this wheel for my very first racing wheel. Skipped a gear there. And that's easy. That's how easy it'll happen, man. Every now and then you'll skip a gear. Just when you thought you was there. Have you played Beam MG? No, I have not. I don't think I'm playing that one. I like more of those casual video sims. Okay, gotcha, driving sims. Yeah, and I like this here because, like I said, I used to drive big trucks, and it's got music in here. It's so realistic. It feels like you're driving the actual truck, especially with force feedback, because the steering wheel does have the force feedback. And yeah, I think it's pretty dope, to be honest with you. I enjoy it. Like if I just want to have some chill time and just cruise, listen to music, you know. This is a very easy simulator to get into, but it's simulated nicely, in my opinion. Not to mention you get to make your own vehicles, your own trucks, you know, all the accessories and everything that go with it. I think it's pretty cool. I drove for JB Hunt for 2 years out of Seattle. Nice. What kind of trucks did you? What kind of truck was it there? Retired firefighter? Did you have like a International, a Cascadia, Peterbilt, Kenworth? Mac. Alright, we're almost to the parking location. No, but everyone's been telling me about SnowRunner. Okay, Kenworth. Was it a W900? Because this is actually a W900. Look at this guy. Excuse me, Mr. Officer. Give him another honk. He should know better. That is the law. Breaking the law. How many speeds was it? Retired firefighter? Run the cop over. Alright. Jake in there. Ooh, it is dark out here. Let's get these high beams on. Bye, ya. That's why you're really at a disadvantage driving dark here. Let me get my high beams off so he doesn't cry. turn left. Okay, I see where it's at. Okay, we're here at Tyson. Hopefully we get a decent parking area here. Look at those cars right on my butt. Good thing we saw that tree though. Alright, coming into the workspace, Jake brake off, 4-ways on. Can't remember, it was back when I got out of the Army in 87. Okay, yeah, roger that. For sure it was probably at least a 10-speed, I'm sure. Alright, let's see where we're about to park this bad boy. Alright. You guys ready to park this bad boy? You can see the ground effects on it now. But see what I'm saying? It's so realistic. Everything you do in here, it's pretty dope. Look at that. Well modeled. That's why I like this simulator. Okay, we're gonna come straight in there. They got that blocked off. They're making this interesting. Alright, let's come into this. Let's see, they want us to park right there. I wonder if there's going to be a way we can back up in here. Alright, see, and they keep it interesting. Maybe we'll run one more load in this thing, then we'll switcherooski it up. So let's just spin this thing around here. Stretch her out and spin her. You always got to have your approach with these things. Ooh, look. Light reveals we can go forward, so that was a nice spin around, and then we'll get her straightened up. I think we should be all right. I still have my logbook and maps. Nice. Hey, that was back when you had to use the maps, baby. All right. Let's see if we can keep our eye here on the prize. See how that the tailpipe kind of obscures our view? I think if we make a nice soft approach, though, is what we need here. And that's what's fucked about kind of being blind with this trailer backing. We got a good angle now. Alright, we should be good there. Let's go out and check it. Let's go check our work, bang. Oh yeah, look at that, we're in there. But now you guys can see why there goes a nice parking job. It's a pain in the butt about those tailpipes being where they're at, because we simply cannot you cannot see the critical moments when you're backing up, so that's what makes it horrible. Alright, let's go ahead and accept this job. Alright, excellent. We were on time. We made us some good money. Thank you, retired firefighter, for saying good job, man. All right, let's get these controls off for now. And I don't know why that says we'll be right back. Let's see here. Shift Alt Sierra. There we go. Get rid of that. And let's see, the time here is Friday at 11:04 p.m. So normally what I'll do is find somewhere to nap, but by the time we get there, let's see if we take our next job. We're going to do one more in this truck for sure, and then figure out where else we need to go, man. Alright, so here we are here in Lubbock, Texas. Let us see what we got here. I'm going to do it more cargo based this time. Let's see, Newmont, Meadow West, Tyson to Tyson. How far is this little mission? That gets us back out of there, brings us back up to Raton, New Mexico. What else we got here? We got these. Whew, that's a long one. All these are kind of the same thing here. Let's see, we don't want to go too far. Lubbock, how about Lubbock? How about this one? It's a 114-mile trip. That's pretty short. Okay, I tell you what. Let us go sleep somewhere. I like to take my jobs in the daytime. Fun. So we got a little rester-upper here, which looks like seems to be the closest thing here. So let's put our GPS there. And it's only 19 miles, so we can go take a rest. And then we will definitely pick the next job with this, and then we'll pick something different. So let's go ahead and start her up. Put the lights on. Bada bing, bada boom. Get you some controls back on, man. Alright. Let us go figure this out. I actually like to look at everything in the daytime in American Truck Simulator. In real life too, I like driving in the daytime, not the nighttime. Although nighttime driving is a must, but still. Some high beams on, those 4-ways off. Okay, so retired firefighter will remember the difference between the range and the splits. We were talking about Captain Will. I don't think that's something you ever forget. It's something you can get out of practice with, but you don't ever forget it. We've got light Jake here. Again, at night, it's so dark out here, I can't even see the whole turn, so if there's no cars, we just take the maximum turn radius there for the trailer's purpose. Here, we're on the gravel road right now, man. stop is coming up. Turn those high beams off.
Reached your destination.
Ooh. Parking area was like right here. Okay, it's one of these hood parking areas. I thought it was going to be a facility, but literally our rest stop was just going to be out in the middle of nowhere. Alright, y'all, it's time to get our rest on. Better roll these windows up for safety. Alright. Truck off and let us get some rest on. Looking back at the bed because that's where we're at. Bam! Alright, let's come out and see where we're at here. Oops. And let's get ready to check out, man. So here's where we spent the night. Little rest area. Now we can go here and pick a job, see what's available, see what's on and cracking for one more. Oops, that is actually not what I wanted to do. That would mean we'd have to get rid of our trailer, which is not going to be the point, nor the case here. We are going to keep the trailer. Alright, let's see if the same jobs are available, even though we took a sleep. See, Lubbock to Lubbock. Now we got 39 minutes, 17 minutes. So the thing is, we can't even take these jobs. There's no way we'd even be able to here to pick this up in 39 minutes. $239. 17 minutes to take that. So we're probably going to have to take something like this. This brings us back to Artesia, New Mexico. Lubbock to Fort Worth. 345 miles. Alright, that'll be it. So we're gonna go Lubbock, Texas to San Angelo, Texas. But look, 52 minutes. I don't even know if we'll be there to pick that up. That's the thing, you always gotta look at when the jobs are going to expire, so that's not a good one either. Let's see, 3 hours 26 minutes. That is a 461 mile jump. Whew, some serious traveling there. What we got here? You know, let's take this 864 mile joint here, and then from there we'll pick a new situation there. So we're going to be 864 miles. This one will be a little bit longer. We're going to be bringing Robert Mondavi to Lieber. So we haven't picked or dropped off there in a while. So let's take these, man. Let's see what we got here. Let's get cracking. Let us get it cracking, man. See if we can look at the map overall, see which way we gotta go. Okay, I see. Sucks because we gotta go back the other way too. Gonna ride high. almost want to cut across that grass. Look, we could have turned right there. Get the left lane here. If I see another bypass, I'm going to it. Bypass and head the other way. So we're essentially going the wrong way.
Go straight.
I don't think I had a question for you, retired firefighter. I was just simply asking if you remembered, I think, about the splitting and the shifting. No worries. I lose the internet every now and then, too. See how we're doing on fuel? And we're not going to get fuel now. We'll get our load first. But see, now we can get going the right way. Whew. A lot of traffic, man. He said, yes, sir, I do. That's what's up. Yeah, because Captain Will was in the chat, retired firefighter, and I was kind of trying to tell him he was, you know, concerned how complicated everything was. I'm trying to see, is that traffic even going to move over there? Okay, there we go. It is moving. Traffic is tripping. One line hasn't even moved. Tell you what I'm going to be doing though. I'm going to be doing some gangster work here. That right line looks like it's not even moved yet. Or the middle line.
Keep right. After 50 yards, turn right. Turn right.
I've seen American Truck Simulator at its best. We're just gonna keep it riding on out. Try that one. That's a Cali move right there.
Go straight.
Sometimes I don't like when American Truck Simulator does that, where the AI traffic is so horrendously backed up that you'll never get out there. It's not realistic. All right, let's turn this music up a little bit here. pick this joint up. 4 ways on. And what we got here. That's the job we wanted. Look, we got 1 hour and 7 minutes to get it. We just happened to get it. I'm kind of excited to get it. Let's head back to the west side. All right, let's look and see where this parking is at. Then once we get over there, we'll switch our trucks out. We'll pick something different. Red trailer just barely making it back there. That's what you gotta watch. Okay, here's the spot we gotta pick up. Check our work. Gave us the green, but I want to confirm it again. Looks like we got it right in there, y'all. Alright. So park and brake. Engine off. And let's get it in. Load this bad boy up so we can get cracking. Alright. Cargo has been successfully loaded. How that comes out of there, no clue, but nonetheless, we got it on board, so let's do our thing so we can get paid, man. So, let's see what we got cracking here as far as requirements. Alright, y'all, looks like we have 864 miles to go. Right now, it's currently Sunday at 4:06 a.m. Let's look and see what the mission parameters are. Okay, it's expected Sunday at 7:55 p.m. Right now, if we get it there, Sunday 4:07, a.m. if we leave right now. So the latest we can have there is Monday at 2:35 a.m. So Sunday evening to Monday morning. So not a whole lot to work with there. So let's get that crack-a-lacka now, man. All right. We'll have to stop and get some fuel along the way. Just FY easy.
Turn left.
Could have went, but we'll wait. There might be one of y'all over there crop dusting over there in that little biplane. All right, he's letting us go, but look, this guy wasn't letting us go. They have behavior sometimes that'll allow you to go, but if one side doesn't let you go, man, it's no good, man. Okay, we should be able to definitely go after Big Yellow here. See there how I didn't even drop it into gear all the way, and you hear the gears grinding. That's what I love about the simulator. It's gonna keep you in check.
Go straight.
Ooh, stall it out. James Johnson is in the house, man. ¿Qué pasó, papá? Sí, estoy listo. Les dije a mis hijos que van a ser mis servientes mañana. Big up James in the house. We're doing some American Truck Simulator tonight. But don't worry guys, we will more than likely be in DCS or X-Plane again tomorrow.
100 yards, turn right.
Trying to find a good balance in order to balance everything that I sim out and try to diversify the content. So I was like, you know what? Let me get some driving in, man. Alright, tried to start off in the wrong gear there, man. Nice. James Johnson just saying he just got home from work. Hope your day was productive, man, and not too hard. Get home and rest them bones up. Tienes que descansar ahora. Let's ease out, see if anybody feels sorry for us. Get some trucker sympathy here. In this case, all I need is one lane to slow down. And that fire truck made a move, didn't he? ridiculous, man. What time is it? I'm gonna see the time here in a minute. It must be rush hour. Ridiculous, man. You're just sitting here waiting. It'd be funny. We just waited here the whole stream just to make a right turn. Okay, I think I see a break. A break in the action. Y'all, I'm having truck problems for real. Okay, James is saying his car is a standard. Okay, Chevrolet, well then you should be able to get in here and drive this, James. Just learn a few more concepts. Man, you be ready to go. I've had a lot of cars in my life that were standard as well. It's all good until you're in traffic and your left knee is bad and you're holding that clutch in and out every 2 seconds, man. But I kind of do miss driving the standard. Up, see what we got cracking. Windows are coming up.
Keep right. After 15 yards, exit right ahead. Exit right
Es una pena. James Johnson saying all the kids today don't even know how to drive a standard anymore, and he said, what a shame. Yeah, man, that's the way it is. These kids, man. Oh, man. See that? I stalled it out again here. Not paying attention to my clutch work.
Keep left. After 15 yards, exit left ahead. Exit left ahead. Keep right. After 15 yards, exit right ahead. Exit right ahead. Keep right. After 15 yards, turn right.
Alright, y'all. Kind of doing some AMSR driving here, too. You guys aren't chatting it up. We're just going to be rolling, y'all. We got some problems here, man. There we go. Truck wasn't going into gear.
Go straight.
So hopefully we'll plan on getting some gas when we decide to sleep. Okay, it's a 6-speed, baby, because said it's a Camaro. LS, nice. James Johnson got that Camaro joint. Nice V8 on it.
Go straight.
Look at this US Foods graphic on there. It's pretty dope. Man, so he got that Camaro joint. Talk, text, crash. Be texting and driving, y'all. Y'all know the deal. Let's see if we can get behind this cat. Good sir. Will says, are those mods for different trailers on the truckers, or does that come with the base game? That's a good question, Will. So the base game, all the graphics, they're gonna come with whatever the game's companies are. So the trailer graphics are also too based on what real companies and logos you have in the game. So I have Real Companies and Logos mod, which is a free mod from the workshop. So all you do is subscribe to it in Steam, and then your trailer should start showing up. I believe, don't quote me, that they also have another mod that gives even more different, outside of the Real Companies and Logos, that gives the trailers an even more dynamic looking graphic onto the trailers, to be honest with you. Green light is up. Big up to you, my G. These Green, we either got to get some DCS or some X-Plane in soon, my homie. Got to get back in the skies with you boys. Traffic, y'all. Trying to get this bad boy to the west. I just finally finished adjusting X-Plane 12 settings and plugins. Nice, Green. Don't it feel good? Like I said, it is a chore whenever you do switch
Go straight.
from your simulator and you upgrade it or whatever, and there's not a seamless transition with all your mods and stuff, man. It's kind of annoying. Glad to hear that, Green. That makes the world a difference. Get that quick thinking in here. What's going on here? You gotta be quick here. Man, we got about a half a tank of gas, so we're not gonna get any gas just yet. Wherever we sleep, that's where we'll get the gas. Alright, so if you look at the dash, it's 528. Captain Will say he at work all night tonight. Hey, gotta get it in, man. Much respect. Okay, fuel distance. We still got some distance we can put on us, so that's good. Down a little bit. Jake down a little bit. truck's banging, ain't it? Uh-oh, Nightbot, man. Treat Captain Will with respect. Look at this guy. He's flipping, man. He said he about to get banned. Nightbot just tripping. Don't mind that, my G. Nightbot is tripping. Alright, windows back up. This jump, we'll figure out what we driving next, y'all. We'll switch trailers, get something different. Should be getting on like the 10 or something. Once we get out of here, just take that straight over to the west. Gotta refresh myself on actually where we're going again. Let's get lights on. Turn the lights on, there we go. Starting to get dark. $617. Green light say I'm getting my Optimus Prime on, you silly. That's right. Gotta look out for these Decepticons. Out here rolling with these Autobots. Jake down, bring it to 1. Roll out! Green, you silly.
Right. After 50 yards, turn right.
Maybe tomorrow, guys, if we don't fly X-Plane, we'll do some DCS A10 training. Or maybe even one of the homies might fly with. We'll see if we can get Money or somebody to fly with. Optimus Prime is a cab over, though. I got a cab over, too. Maybe we'll do a cab over next. Berto D's in the house. What's up with you, Berto? I got a cab over, y'all. Maybe we'll do a cab over next. Cab over is a flat nose truck, Green. Cab over is the flat nose trucks. You don't see them that much anymore these days. But a lot of the European trucks, they're smaller cab overs. So yeah, that's all it means. It just means the cab sits over the engine, basically. That's why it's flat. So the cab essentially tilts forward and you can access the engine that way. I used to work on a lot of cab overs in the military as well. See how far. Maybe we'll drive to like 9 or something on the clock here at 7:19. We'll see how far we get. Or we might even have to drive all night, depending on when the job was due, to be honest with you. Right turn coming up.
Keep right. After 50 yards, turn right. Turn right.
Under half a tank, so we're good. Or a little jet, just under half a tank. Nice. Alberto D. Man said he just came from a celebration at the neighbor's house. Them be the best kind, man. Sometimes we having some banging food and drinks. Nothing like a little party in the neighborhood. You don't have to drive anywhere. You don't got to worry about, you know, am I going to drink too much? Am I going to do too much? You can just walk to your crib. That's the best, man. Sound like you had a pretty cool Saturday there, Alberto D. That's what's up. Sí, no, papá, no tomo así. Antes, cuando yo era joven, sí, más. Cuando yo tenía 21, 22, a veces me emborraché, pero ahora no. No me gusta. Ay. Wes, that's what's up, Berto, man. That's what's up, man. We'll make you an honorary father, Berto. And if you want some kids, Berto, I can send you some so you can be one. I'll send you a couple of my kids and you can feed them for a year. I'm pretty sure you'll be sending them back to me pretty quick. Pero escúchame, no te preocupes en eso, papá, porque hijos, mucho trabajo, man, mucho trabajo. Traffic is crazy out here, man. Got some slow movers up here. Let's get over. And now we're on the I-40, so we should be doing some smooth sailing here. Speed limit 75. Let's crack it off. When I get a chance, though, I am going to stop and get some gas. I didn't like to drive at night, but here we are driving at night, y'all. Okay, we're gonna check the screen here. We got 532 miles to go. Sunday at 6:17 a.m. is when we're planning to get there. Got any gas stations up coming up?
Keep left.
So far we're gonna be on time, man, so that's a good thing. Yeah, it got dark quick, it sure did, Green. Now, the simulators that we fly, those are all real time unless you speed it up. American Truck Simulator, it does have a good amount of time during the day, but look how fast, if you look at the clock right there, 9:51, 9:52, so the time is actually compressed, so that you're not really sitting there. If you got to drive 1,000 miles, you don't really have to drive the 1,000 miles, you feel me? It compresses the time in here. Is the one thing that I do like it, because I'm not about to sit and do a real 500-mile drive, you know. I would say 500 miles on American Truck Simulator can take you anywhere between 30 to 45 minutes to actually drive. And that's real enough.
Keep left.
Okay, we are going to need to get some gas soon, though. Gas station up on the map here. You know what? We should be able to get a gas station. We should be able to make it to Flagstaff. Or actually, we're just leaving Albuquerque. We should be hitting a gas station in Gallup. We should be be able to get a gas station in Gallup. If only real life worked that way. Yeah, sometimes, because we want to slow life down when it's happening, when it's fun, entertaining, we're enjoying our life. We want to speed it up if we are not so much enjoying life. Okay, so it does look like we got some gas stations coming up. Let's get around. We're going to be doing a right turn. Look at this guy right here. Look at him. See? The cars really do that in real life, too. Got a rest area, and it looks like there's a gas station coming up soon. Although I don't think we're going to take the rest area. Might have us getting there too late. So we'll probably have to gas up and keep rolling. So let's change that map view now. Okay, there's the gas stations right there. So let's get off right here on this Sun City exit coming up at 1 mile. You can see the gas station sign over there. So will it let us get off? Is there an exit? Should be. There it is right there. Close to this gas station here. Lot lizard time. He's silly, Captain Will. That's aviation gigs fever, a lot lizard. Gas over here. Even though we're not going the right way. Actually, yeah, you know what? Let's go the right way. Come back around and spin around here. Be ready for our departure. Windows down. All right. Set that parking brake. That fuel gauge. We were just almost above a quarter of a tank. So let's go ahead and shut this bad boy down. Lights off. Bad boy at the gas station. Living our best life. Alright, let's turn on the menu here and let's get some fuel. Does this game simulate that, man? You silly, Will. If it did, man, I tell you what, Bertha D said he could barely handle his nephews. I have to worry about traffic jams, red lights, or speed traps, James Johnson says. Send a lot lizard to my truck. I feel it. You guys are silly, dude. Alright, tank is full. We spent $991 at $5 a gallon. Probably about right. Alright, get rid of that. Let's keep our journey going, y'all. Let's go ahead and fire this bad boy back up. Turn some lights back on. There we go. Dark out here, I can't even tell. Okay, that's the road to the right. I couldn't even tell, man. Alright, windows back up.
Keep right. After 50 yards, turn right.
Alright, back to Gallup. Full tank of gas. We straight.
Turn right.
A little bit on a hill. Almost stalled it. That's what I like about this too. You gotta really work that clutch. This would be a great simulator for anybody to learn how to actually drive a stick on manual. Gallup, 69 miles, y'all. Have to use our high beams here as much as we can. We're doing the speed limit because American truck simulator vehicles and traffic they're goody two shoes. They only do the speed limit pretty much. You don't never really see them speeding. So that'll tell you that we're doing pretty much the speed limit because that's what he's doing. Highway right here is going to be what's the winner? Chicken dinner. Some high beams on now. Now let's look. There he goes. Even look how the orange lights reflect off the front mirrors up there. I mean, they do a pretty good job with the detail in the simulator, which is what I like. It feels real. It sounds real. Now, it doesn't sound real by default. Trust me. You actually got to look for some good sound mods to go with each of the different engines. And, you know, I'm not sponsored by him. I'm not at all. Don't even know the dude, but I'm here to tell you. Z-Mods, payware, engine sounds, you can't go wrong. I mean, there's other freeware mods out there for sounds, and his payware mods are only like $3.99, $2.99, stuff like that, so it's not like it's that, you know, expensive, even though you gotta pay something, but you're not gonna wanna drive this without having some, you know, customizable trucks, which all the trucks are customizable to a certain degree. But for sure, the sounds, if I didn't have the sounds on this simulator, I wouldn't drive it, for sure. So the sounds are on point. Blue Games is in the house. Hang on, Blue, I'm gonna read your comment. Let me get around this curve, my G. Big up to you, Blue. Hope you're doing well, fam. Blue says, Dre, what up? Literally hopping on ATS. Nice, Blue. Hey, we gotta do a convoy, homie. Definitely got to do a convoy, Blue. That's what's up. Big up to everybody. Another big up. This bad boy is rolling, man. Yeah, he says he's down. We can get on Discord, mods and sync. Yeah, that's all we got to do. Get our mods in sync, and that'll be another thing we can roll, Blue. Because, you know, honestly, man, sometimes it's nice to just get in something and not have to worry about charts and flight plans and, you know, minimum safe altitudes. You know, sometimes it's good to get in here and just truck every now and then, man. So we definitely got to hook that up, Blue. And that way, too, we can share our mods and figure out who has what. And then hopefully I have something you like, dog, and you have something I like. And then bada bing, bada boom. Alright, let's see how long we got to go. 338 miles to go. Okay, we don't have to stop at the, we got a green. We don't have to stop at the way station, so that's good. Okay, Blue, for sure. He said in the hizzle. Cruising, man. Hoping that most of these are highway miles, y'all. Alright, let's drop the hammer. See if we can get around. Got a little pulling up here to go. think we can get around these guys. Get around these guys. Every now and then as a trucker, you got to be willing to take the ticket. Pass them up at 8 low. Drop that bad boy at 8 high and keep it moving. Now we making some moves, man, getting this cargo here. Jump up in this right lane. I always tell my kids, don't be no left lane rider. Get around this curve, make that happen. And we're cracking like 80 right now. Try to get this cargo there on time. Figure we can get over now, abide by the law. Let's go 8 low. Light, he doesn't play American Truck Simulator, and yeah, eventually with Blue, I'm even going to do a cab over. Berto says he likes the night graphics. Yeah, man, American Truck Simulator, man, I've been playing this joint since like 2015, 2016, and it's come a long way with the graphics. Some of them are mods too, like you need a light mod, a few different mods. Liking, since we chose the longer route, that we're not going through a bunch of mountains where you were literally able to take a major highway. Which, if you're going east to west, pretty much the 40 pretty much goes the whole way, but if you want to continue that east to west, really 40 successfully goes east all the way until about Tennessee. Then if you want to go and continue going like Alabama, Georgia, you gotta like take Highway 78 into Tennessee. It's kind of a backway highway. You stay on that pretty much until you get to Birmingham. Then you jump on the 20 and keep going east that way. West, it goes all the way west until you get to Barstow, California, and that's where the I-40 stops in Barstow. You have other east and west highways as well. Traveling this way. There goes Phoenix to 17. I've driven that. I've done most of these highways in real life, so James is saying his cousin's over-the-road trucker as well. yeah, maybe the next run we'll do a cab over. What kind of trailer you guys want to pull? A reefer? You guys want to pull a reefer maybe? Drop it in the 8 low. We'll be done with this flatbed or gooseneck trailer, if you will.
Go straight.
You said you talk about the weed. I don't think I talked about any weed. What weed did you hear about, Will? Are you talking to me or somebody else in chat? I don't think I've mentioned any weed just yet. My man's talking. Maybe you're dreaming about some weed right now, Will. Yeah, we already stopped for gas. We're doing good on gas. Oh, the reefer. Oh, I got you. A reefer is a refrigerated trailer. A reefer is a refrigerated trailer with refrigeration that takes like cold stuff. That's what they call it where I'm from. Yeah. No, reefer is that too, but the reefer for the trucking industry is a refrigerated box trailer. You silly Will. Yeah, no, it is still called reefer where I'm from too, man. It's called reefer where I'm from and where I'm going. My man was thinking about the old cannabis. No, a reefer trailer. Now a reefer trailer could have reefer in there. It's being smuggled. Or not even smuggled these days, you know, since it's legal in a lot of places. Alright, get you guys a couple of drive-bys in there while I can. This night drive here actually isn't too bad. I thought I was going to dread. I don't really like driving these things at night. We should almost be there. See if I can get in the right lane here soon. A lot of traffic out. A lot of traffic out this time of year, man. Alright. A second here. Let me get on this straightaway so I can read your comentarios. Look, last time we talked about the time was 9. Look, it says 4:58 in the sim now. Will's about to say my man transporting that Mary across the state lines. Boy, you silly. That Mary Jane. But see how long we've been driving for a minute. We came out of Texas, and now we're already in Arizona. Just look, I mean, so to me, I like how they compressed the time. Or now we're in Arizona. We're just now entering Arizona from New Mexico, headed toward like Flagstaff. So look, when you got to take a trip, it's pretty realistic. Look, and it's starting to get light. Now it's 5:14. So it stays dark just long enough. And it stays light just long enough. There are mods where you can adjust the time as far as like it'll do like real time, you know. So, but what I don't like about that, you don't want it daytime all the time. See, now it's kind of starting to get light outside. Greg Hill is in the house along with Jerry Porterfield. Man, what's good with y'all boys? Don't mind us. We just doing some American Truck Simulator. After this run, we're gonna do probably a cab over or a flat nose. We've been driving all night, so to speak.
Go straight.
Even the effects of it turning from night and day is pretty nice. Alright, woo! I was trying to read the chat, I almost swerved off the road, y'all. Nice little jazz for our ride here. This actually, you know, brings me nostalgia when I do these routes because I really have driven across this country several times in my lifetime. Alright, let's turn the music down a little bit. Let's get the windows down. Our delivery should be imminent here.
Turn left.
Alright. When I used to bake, I used to play racing games, so fun I confess. How much longer we got on the ride? Oh, we got a ways to go for the stream. We're still going to drive something else, but we're going to drop this tractor off. Let this jazz song finish, and then we'll calm it down. Look, we're right here. So 6:09 in the morning, that's nice. So when we switch trucks, it's already in the morning. I like this drop off. Nice daytime drop off, so kind of paid to drive at night. Now we're gonna get the job there on time. Slow down on these curves. Let's get rid of that Jake. Alright, we turn the Jake off. Alright, now would you look at this parking lot? Now, let's just take a look at what we got here. Oops. Now look how long this thing is for y'all just joining us. We got a triple axle here. Even sober ID, I'd be last place, Captain Will. Yo, dropping in with the like. Wish you happy Father's Day. You too, Greg Kill, man. So look how long that trailer is. Pretty long trailer with that big old tractor on there. Now, man, we gotta get up in here and try to get this thing turned around. So let's see where it's gonna have us parked. But we don't give up here on this channel. Whoo! That's quite the park in there. So we got to get it over in that corner there. Let's get it done. No need to cry. No need to cry. So this is where you got to get your skills on, y'all. Where they want us to put it, right in there. That's where we're gonna put it, y'all. That's a pretty good profile. Let's ease up a little bit more. Now when you're backing up, not only this area you got to look at, you also got to look at your clearance right here. So you can't turn it all the time. That's why I like the Kenworth, especially you can look down. Got to check that clearance. We don't want to cut it. Actually, let's come up a little bit. We don't want to cut it too close because we got to clear that trailer over there. There is the matter of that flatbed we're going to miss there. Start cutting it back now. Remember, we're blocked by our... Whew, still looks a little close for comfort there. Let's re-angle. Okay, now we missed that trailer back there. Cut her hard. Ooh, stalled it out. There we go. Forget you're still working the clutch while you're backing it up. There we go. Let's see if we can get her straight on back there. Good on, buddy. Okay, we got a green. Before we cut it out, let's go ahead and check at it. Alright. We got it in there. And again, with this truck, it's a little crooky, but it's good enough. Because again, we lose that visibility coming up in there. So if we were true professionals, let's straighten it out from the outside since we did get the parking. I would never really do this from the outside. But now you guys can see even the detail on the outside model. Now if we really wanted to straighten it up with better visibility, I mean, look at the detail on this stuff too. In regards to anything on here, detail is awesome. Also, it's a little of a hill. Alright. Now we could be totally straightened up here. Just to give you guys that detail. American Truck Simulator is pretty dope. Alright. We're in our spot. Lights off. We'll leave the hazards on and shut the engine down. And of course, let's get rid of these controls here for you. Let's now see how we look inside the garage. Not bad at all. I say that's a pretty good day's work there. Alright, let's turn this down here. Captain Will says, nice job, appreciate it. Alright, y'all, so let's get ready to say goodbye to this one and let's get the job done. We're currently in Kingman, Arizona, so we're not that far out of here. Let me show you the map. Here's the world map right here. So here's basically Kingman and Flagstaff. Okay, here's Barstow if we continue going west. So Flagstaff is way back here. So we'll look and see if we can get... I don't think I have a garage here per se, but maybe we could do like a quick travel here and then pick a job from there. So let's switch trucks here. So this is going to entail a few different things. Could we deliver to a grocery store possibly? Okay. Let's do something like that, my G. First things first, let's get rid of this truck. These are all the different trucks that I have here, so I've made quite a bit, but let's look at this Kenworth 100 Echo. So this is going to be the truck that we take. Anytime I take a truck out before, I always like to get in and just take a look at it. This is how you make the truck in the truck mod. It's a 6x4. You can kind of see it here. It's not bad. I got her chromed out as usual. Engine type, we are rocking a Detroit Diesel 60 series here, 515 horsepower. So that's good. Transmission, let's see what we're running. We got an 18-speed transmission. Yeah, so that's good. Heavy cargo, not so much. So yeah, this is really going to be designed for, you know, normal cargo is not that high either. So it's kind of a hybrid between them. Maneuverability is really good though, just because of the wheelbase here. So let's leave. Now we know what we're working with here. Let's go drive it. Yes. Now what happens when you drive the truck, it kind of puts you back into the garage you were in. So now we can kind of come out and take a look at it really quick. Make sure it's what we like. So this green light, if you're still here, this would be a cab over. It's a Kenworth as well. That's ironic because I was going to drive another Kenworth. And I put a couple Kenworths that we were going to drive. So not a bad truck here. This is what a nice little cab over looks like. Let's go choose our trailer now. My man said he wants us to try and deliver to a grocery store. So here's the reefer here, Captain Will. See, it even says reefer. Let's see. We got a couple different reefers that we can pick from. Let's try to pick one that matches our truck, though. We don't really have a reefer that matches the truck. What color was this one? That was red. Let's see. That could work. This one is not bad. It's got the axles pulled up a little bit. We got a black one here. Let's see. So it's between the gray and the black. The truck is gray and black, I think. So we might end up taking this second reefer here. Okay, let's take the second one here and see how we like this. So we will use this. That's going to be spawned in Santa Fe. Let's see here. This is the one we're using. Dismiss, reload. Oh man, I should have relocated it first. Here, let's do this. Let's dismiss. Okay. We dismiss that. Let's relocate this reefer to closer to where we're at. We're in Kingman, St. George, Flagstaff, Phoenix. So yeah, I think we're gonna have to pull our first job leaving out of Flagstaff because that's where the trailer is gonna be. All right, so we'll hit OK. Now we're gonna put use. All right, now what we gotta do is we gotta go to Garage Manager. And we gotta find Flagstaff because we need the truck to be transported to Flagstaff so we can link it up with the trailer. Look at that, man, Jerry, I'm spending money for you. I gotta spend money to do this, my G. Alright, the trailer should be here, so let's jump right into the truck. Oops. Alright, let's see what this bad boy looks like. A little more old school. Nice big bed in the back. Kind of looks 70-ish in here. Little shifter down there. Not a bad joint. All right, let's turn this music down a little bit and fire it up. Let's roll the windows down. Even models the handle. I don't know how we would roll that window down. We'd have to slide all the way over. Hey, y'all remember back in the day, y'all? You used to have to lean over to roll the window down and pop the locks. All right. So, she sounds pretty nice. Alright, how much gas we got in this thing? Where's the fuel gauge at? Okay, fuel gauge is bottom 3 to the left. Fuel, we're full of gas, so let's find our trailer. And some of these trucks, they do have like the tension on the clutch and all that. It is a little different, so excuse me. We'll hook up and I'll get the controls on for you guys. And this is one of those trucks too. You have absolutely some trucks you gotta gives you a little indication of what gear you're in. Not this one. You gotta know, boy. You gotta memorize what gear you're in. But at least we got better turn radius now, and we actually we can see a little bit better for our reversing. Set the parking brake and let's get out and take a look at this bad boy. No, just make travel videos for now. Okay, so there we go. Let's put on our four ways, check our lights. Lights in the back seem to be working just fine. Not bad. Not a bad trailer. It looks like we matched it up nice. I'm glad we didn't go with the black. I'm glad we went with the grayish. Goes nice with her. Not a bad cab over, right guys? Let's go ahead and do our headlight check. Nice. High beams. Bye, y'all. Low beams. Nice. Lights off. Alright, y'all. You know what time it is. Look at them rims. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Got the Kenworth hubcaps on it. And again, all these trucks you get to design, man. That's what's nice about it. You design it, so you put the truck together how you want it. So, she's not a bad looking cab over. Let's go ahead and pick a job now. Let's see what we got. Crack-a-lack in here, man. We're going to go to cargo market. Start off from Flagstaff. Look at all these fireworks. He says he wants to a grocery store. Flagstaff. Oh, that's pretty far. Let's see. UPS. Here's Walmart. Flagstaff. Roswell. Let's see, Santa Fe, Toys, UPS to Walmart, and budget. How far is this trip? Not far at all. Hi, love. Let's see here. Flour. UPS to UPS, furniture. Trying to look for the groceries, man. I ain't taking no 1,000-mile trip though. That's what this is. 78. That ain't too bad. See how many. We got 4 hours to take this. All right. We'll take this one here, y'all. And let's get some music. I'm gonna step off camera really quick here because I have to use the restroom. So let's pause it, because what will happen if we don't pause it is that the time will keep clicking and put you guys in the be right back, and I will be right back. Hang on for a second, guys. Gonna use the restroom, grab some water, and then we're going to continue the journey. Thanks for riding along, y'all. All right, y'all. We are back in full effect from our little dashing break here. Let's get this done. All right, Greg. He says, "See you later, brothers." He wants to see me at the Flight Expo. Yes, sir. No doubt. For sure, for sure. All right, y'all. Let's get this in. Let's get this route in. Back on. And turn the music down a little bit. I was about to say, let me get the flight controls on for you, but let me get the situations on. Now, again, this is more low tech. Look, we don't even have a dash clock or anything, so all we know is now we can check it using this feature right here. So it's 7:43 a.m. So let's go get this pickup done. Alright, y'all, we in the cab over y'all wanted. The thing I do like about this, parking should be easier now that we can see out of both mirrors, of course. Let's get those hazards off, and we gotta, looks like, go to the right. I like the way this Detroit diesel sounds, boy.
After 100 yards, turn right. Turn right.
Okay, this is it right here.
You have reached your destination.
Alright, music all the way down. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh man, my mouse is tripping. What's going on here? Let's see. Alright. I don't know why the mouse is tripping. ¿Te lo recuerdas? What are you asking? Those sounds interesting. Este camión tiene... Oh yeah! Sí tiene jailbreak. Sí tiene. Alright, so they gave us one over here in the corner. Let's turn it around here. Make it easy on ourselves. Little blind side here, so now we gotta look for our dock. Turned it a little too hard. I forgot this bad boy right here is such a short wheelbase compared to what we were just driving. Let's take a look and see if we can see it on this side. Okay, cool. Let's turn that angle a little bit more. This thing is going to be nice to drive because the turning radius is way better having this short wheelbase. Man, we're a little bit out of it. Let's just check it out, though. Yeah, we're good enough. We're pretty flush with the dock there, I would say. We'll take it. Engine off. And let's make sure we set that parking brake there. Okay, we did. Perfect. Let's go outside. No más arriba, papá, cuando yo estaba hablando de mí. Oh, Okay. We're getting loaded now, Jerry. We're getting loaded. We dropped the other truck off. Now we're getting ready to get loaded. Yeah, and because of how this game works, James, I can't really look up higher in the chat because it doesn't let me go from this to the other one, or else you guys would always see a black screen. So, might want to just repeat. Oh, hablando de mi juventud. Okay, when you were younger. I'll have to go back and check that out, man. Alright, let's get out of here, y'all. Let's roll. One more delivery to go, y'all. Full tank of gas. Cab over. Alright, flashers off. And we are off to the left and the right.
Turn left. Turn right.
Turn right. These ones are so nice, you really don't have to swing out too much. At first glimpse I want to, but then I don't. Got to remember, he is built for the shortness.
After 100 yards, turn right. Turn right.
Alright, here we go, y'all. Let's put these miles down. Now this one, I think last truck was 600 something horsepower. This truck is only 515, so. But we're just pulling a box trailer, so she should be just fine. Loaded up, so let's get that Jake brake on. Like Walgreens up there slowing up the joint. Oh, sí, ajá. Me acuerdo de eso, papá. Sí. James Johnson's talking about he can remember when he was younger, whenever we used to go like that to the truckers, and they would honk their horns. Yeah, I remember that too, man. Big time. That was a big thing. I mean, because you didn't have tablets and phones in the car back then, so all you had was, you know, hey, that's a cool car, man. And then you would keep doing it to every trucker, and then not all truckers would do it, but every so blue moon, you'd catch a trucker doing it. All right, Berto D, man. Que tengas una buena noche, papá. We'll see you on the next one, homie. pretty nice. So I've enjoyed, this stream has went pretty good. I haven't been in the American Truck Simulator for a minute. Lost in Space is in the house. Let me check. That's a pretty big message you put there. I'll check that out here in a second. Just check the horn out. Okay, we got a train horn. Okay, yeah, no, Lost in Space, that makes sense. So essentially, yeah, the time has been scaled to match the map. In terms, what they did is, when you really get the mileage for the route, that's the real miles in real life, but what they've done is, they've scaled the time, map, and I guess the distance in miles to match the thing, so it's scaled differently. So for example, I think 1 minute takes 3 seconds. Here, we can check it out right now. Let's see. Okay, there's the time right now, 10:41. Oh no, that's what time. Okay, the time is in the top right up there where it says Sunday 10:24. Now it says Sunday 10:25. 1 1000, 2 1000, 3 1000, 4 1000. So it looks like each minute takes between 4 and 5 seconds. So that's how they have the time scale. So if you're, and like I said, this is what I said on the earlier route, if you got to do, let's say 500 miles in the American Truck Simulator, that 500 miles will probably take you 30 to 45 minutes. So I mean, like I said, it's realistic enough to where you get the feel of having to drive long. Me personally, I would not want to do a simulator where a truck simulator. Plane simulator is much different than me. I like that real time. But for driving purposes, I don't want to really drive from, you know, California to Denver and it really take me 15 hours. You know, so that's the one thing I do like about it. But like I said, the scale is nice enough to where the time doesn't feel, you know, as bad, and it really feels like you're doing a little bit of a trip. So I'm pretty sure there are definitely mods out there that you can use that do slow. It makes it real time in terms of how the time compression works. I'm cool. I don't need that. Traveling to, I think it's Winnemucca, Nevada, but we are going to be doing some back roads here. Yeah, the aviation side, it's nice because you can speed up your simulator if you're not online. Most things like VATSIM, Pilot Edge, you can't. So with the flying stuff, I really like the actual time. I don't think I would ever speed up my simulator, you know, for any of the simulators that I fly. I need that real time. But when it comes to this, you know, I mean, I do enjoy driving sometimes. Like I said, I used to drive big trucks in the military all the time. That's where I learned how to drive these type of trucks. I was never a civilian truck driver. And then I also did drive, you know, Greyhound type buses when I used to work on them. So I enjoy driving, just, you know, actually do it, and it feels realistic enough, but I wouldn't want this to be real time. It's like even now, I feel like I've been driving for a minute, you know, and we're not even remotely close there. Next time on stream, what I'll do is and I can go back and watch my stream. I'll look at the mileage that we're going, and I'm gonna actually look how long it, like for example, right now we've still got 631 miles. So we've covered about 200 miles already, and we've been driving for what, about, you know, 5-10 minutes, something like that. Another question, is it open world? So with this simulator, I think we're gonna have to get over. With this simulator, right now we're primarily in the United States, and it's by state. So right now they have everything on the West Coast as far east as Texas. Oklahoma's the next state. They have Colorado, New Mexico, Wyoming. So it's open world in the fact that you can literally pretty much choose where you want to do your mission, but you got to have those DLCs. Now there are mods of the actual whole world. I mean, as far as the United States is concerned, there's like South America and all that, but those mods sometimes get broken with the American Truck Simulator updates. So yes and no, it is an open world. I mean, if you just wanted to get a vehicle and just drive anywhere without taking a job, you could. You got to work your earnings up to have enough money to buy certain trucks in here to begin with, as well as you have to, you know, buy your garages and stuff like that. So it's money based and experience. There was recently a cheat. Yeah, there you go, Lost in Space, just like that. There was also like a money cheat where it gave you experience and money so that you could have, you know, be rated to drive long hauls, certain type of trailers, doubles, a hazmat, things of that nature. And so you would literally maybe spend, I don't know, a good 2 hours building your money up, because each job would be paying you an exorbitant amount of money, and then you could basically operate and buy certain things. But that mod has been broken. There are other mods like it though. You know what I think I'm gonna do, guys? Let's turn the signal off, put our hazards on, and this is the part of American Truck Simulator where I don't wait for this type of stuff. We're just going to bypass this. Safely, of course.
Turn right.
Okay, now we'll wait to turn right. See what these other cats are doing. Sometimes you gotta move it up like that in order to get this thing to work. Just because it's like the AI being AI. And like I said, Lost in Space, this is a great simulator because, you know, I'm driving a standard, so you really gotta know how to work the clutch. Use your rangefinder, your splitter, so you can maximize all your gears. Let me see what you're talking about, Andy. Andy's saying, remember Miss Crabtree from South Park? I never watched South Park, to be honest with you. I don't remember of trucks and those simulators. That's the funny thing. I never got into South Park at all. Shame on me. I never really, as an adult, really got into cartoons, period. My kids, man, I'd take them to the movie theater and to watch a kid's movie, and I'd be asleep. Alright, speed limit 65. So now we're in 7 high. So that would be essentially gear 16 that we're in. I believe we're going to go through Las Vegas. Kingman, we'll see. I just changed the map up there. I got all my buttons slaved here to make it easier to work things on the dash and all that. see here what time it's got us estimated getting in there. Okay, we're estimated to get there Sunday at 11:25 p.m. I'll check here in a minute, because if we can maximize daytime driving hours, Subway, eat fresh. Yeah, I think we're going to be going through Vegas, to be honest with you. Sounds like far. That's the Jake brake, though. So essentially, that's what the truck is doing, letting out some. It's retarding the exhaust. Is exactly what it's doing. That's why it sounds like that. Rolling pretty smooth though. There we go. She bouncing up and down, boy. I just put on max Jake brake, step it down. Okay, I think we're going to need to get in the right lane again because we're going to be going right. That dam over there, pretty nice. Okay, Vegas, 21 miles. Traffic is killing me, man. It's weird seeing real bands and video games. Right. That's right, man. I think it adds to the immersion level too, though. There goes planes. That's into McCarran. That's a plane coming into McCarran there. Looked like that was Spirit. It was yellow. Must be like rush hour right now. Alright, coming through Vegas. Maybe at some point I'm going to do an American Truck Simulator meets X-Plane stream again, where I essentially do some truck driving or fly to a certain place and then pick up the other simulator. I've done that before. There goes the high roller. You can see there. As we are entering the Las Vegas area, man. So we're pretty much going to continue our northern route here. We're heading north right now. What would it take for, say, like GTA 5 or ATS and X-Plane to be all on one sim. I think that would take a lot, man. That would take a lot. Let me see what we got to do to get over here. Let's just get over just in case. Looks like we're about to have a highway change, maybe. But I have done a stream where it's American Truck Simulator first, then X-Plane, or X-Plane, then American Truck Simulator. I've been doing that for a while. I just haven't done it in a minute. So I don't think we're going to take the 15. So I think we can just pretty much get over it. Whoa. Look at that car, man. You crashed into me, man. That was actually the first little incident we had. Alright, we will keep left. Okay, Tonopah, Reno. But I have to put an insurance claim, man. That guy sideswiped me. Okay, we're currently on the 95. I think we're going to stay in the 95. You got 50 points, that's right. So like these cars, he's gonna speed up ahead of me, look at that. Animal house out here with these traffic. Alright, see here. We got 466 miles to go.
Go straight.
And okay, we gotta have it there Monday at 1:01 p.m. and it's Sunday 11:52. Whoa, that was my fault. Trying to do a little drive-by for y'all. Don't try that one at home. Says, do you know what side? Let me read what Andy said. You guys write these long comments while I'm driving. It's hard to read it. It's not like flying. Oh, okay. Andy Black says that's what the Shy Show is, where you go and see cars do donuts, I guess. That's crazy, man. They probably got plenty down here in Cali. Alright, we're still good on the fuel. We got about 3/4 of a tank. Speed limit 70, but this traffic is tripping. Oh, right lane ends, that's why. signal on here. Start working our way over. Come on, homie. Looks like we got a lot of traffic on there. Hopefully all this clears up, man. This is ridiculous. Alright, let's see what music we got going on here. Let's get the windows up. Much quieter with the windows up. Much quieter with the windows up. Jamming now, y'all. Going to the small town, man. Looks like we got a turn coming up. This is so true, man. In real life, you be at these stop signs, you're like, what is taking so long? It's just a stop sign. Not a bad looking truck though, y'all. Get our right signal on.
Turn right.
Not a bad looking truck. Look, green light. Green light, tea and coffee. Hopefully Green is still watching. That man says green light right there. Green light didn't even tell us he had a coffee shop. That's crazy, man. Hobby Lobby. Now this is where this really comes in handy, because you really don't got to do no wide turns, man, because this thing is so maneuverable. Raised hamburgers in the house. Alright, y'all, this is what's gonna get interesting. These back roads here. This is where it gets interesting. On these back roads, y'all. Not bad. Graphics kind of thinned out. We're doing about 10 under though right now. Alright, y'all, we are working it in here. Ooh, looks like that guy was snaking in my lane a little bit for his benefit. You better watch it. 319 miles to go. What time we needed there again? Okay, it's gotta be there Monday by 7:41 p.m. And it's Sunday now. Let's see. Monday 103 plus 8 hours of sleep. Yeah, I think we might stop so we can finish the route in the daytime. When it gets a little darker though. If there's a chance. Sometimes on these back roads, there's not really that many rest stops. Still got a half a tank of gas, so we're 3/4 of a tank of gas, so we're good there. I think we'll be good on gas the whole way. Traffic been out. Baby, you can do it. Struggling up this hill. Off and cracking. Ooh, there's 515 horsepower. So they're struggling back here on these hills. There's high beam action going here. And the thing about it too, they will flash you if you have your high beams on. I'll show you here in a second. You don't take yours off, they will flash you. They will think you're very disrespectful. Well, we'll leave it on for this guy. He's gonna start flashing me. See? Sorry, homeboy, we did that on purpose. Well, this guy will flash me too, watch. See? Alright, we'll be better now. We'll turn it down. There we go. Not looking promising as far as got the little monster, man. It's not looking promising as far as any places for us to stop. Struggling up these hills, boy. Struggling up these hills. Looks like we got something coming up here. I don't know if that's the gas station. See, I don't even know where that guy would have came from.
After 100 yards, turn right.
Okay, here's actually a town that we can
Turn right.
come into here. See, I don't think we need gas, but we need somewhere to stop. Let me see. Let me go straight. Yeah, I think we go straight here. There we go. See if we can come right in here. Get our rest on. Alright. Brake, lights, engine. Getting some rest up in this piece. There we go. Let's look at where we're at anyway. Next to a trailer park. Alright. Alright, let's ride up out of here. Doing all that dark play. Pull these windows down for a minute.
After 100 yards, turn left. Turn left.
Gas is looking good. $152 miles to go. We're straight. Very overcast days here. Parachute. Look at him. Here to Winnemucca.
Keep right. After 50 yards, exit right ahead. Exit right ahead. Turn right. yards, turn left. Turn left. You have reached your destination.
All right. Let's see what we got here. Looking for this parking area. Needs to be. Let's see here. Okay, I think it's straight ahead. 4 ways on. Oh, of course it is. Alright, nice little blind back or blind side situation here. Nothing we can't handle, man. It's the very last dock. It's a little hard for you guys to get a look, so we'll give you a little look there. stream, but I want to get it in there nice and snug. Is that gonna work now? Alright, there we go. That's what we like to see. That mirror off. And bada bing, bada boom. And shut that engine off now. And get the flight control cams off. As you were. And we have truly made it. Alright. Let's go ahead and deliver this bad boy. Bada bing, bada boom. It's looking good, y'all. It's looking good, looking good. Alright, well guys, I think that's going to be it here for today's stream. Man, I do really appreciate you guys riding on board with your boy. We will definitely see you guys in the next one. And hope you guys have a great rest of your Saturday night, pretty much Sunday morning for everybody. So God bless, take care. I'm your boy, and I will see you on the next go around. I'm gone.